Hello.
I'm here. I just had to get myself a drinky.
Hello.
And yeah, let's get away from this star because it's burning my cornea. Right, just give me a few mins and then I'll explain what's going on, what's happening in part 5 of Quest for the Caspian. Yeah. Oh my god. Right. Welcome. Another day in paradise here. Not really. This is this is head F. You know what I mean? Head F. FF ending with a K. Yes, this is head F territory here. My goodness, too many hours. If you total up all the hours of the streams for the in the Quest for the Caspian playlist, I think it's been like 20, 25 or 26 hours plus this just to build a ship. Maybe a bit less, maybe 22. Anyway, something along those lines. But there's one more task I can't let it go. I should let it go, but I don't want to. And that is the grade 3 lightweight life support. I have to have it. Even though it ain't worth it, it really isn't. It's as soon as I fit it, I'll say it wasn't worth it. But yeah, in order to get it, I have to trade 50 tons of bromelite, and which I can do, and also gain friendly reputation with the Alliance, which is what this is all about. So once I get some actual viewers on the thing, Josh Rogan, hi Josh. Once I get more than one viewer, I'll explain what's going on, because that way I don't have to repeat. So we're just jumping out to around, I think, 1,100 light years away from Alioth, where I was. And also, the Nomad is on board. So we do have the Nomad. Let me just turn my game down. Yeah, I bought the Nomad. It's fitted. And we're gonna go do some Exo-Biology, because I'm hoping that will be the quickest way to just grab a load, hopefully on planets that haven't got footfall. If they do, well, too bad for me. If they don't, yay. And basically the idea being just to grab a load of good Exo-Biology, hope it's enough, and then take it back to get friendly with the Alliance, which I'm currently 26% cordial. Now it has been said, if I still have it on a browser tab, looks like I might do, that you would have to sell between 6 and 8 million credits worth of exploration data, right? That's cartographic data, in order to I don't know why they've specified a specific station to sell it to in 78 Ursa Majoris, but anyway, I can go there. But I figure, I asked as well, can you do Genomics data as well. I was asking AI to be fair, but it says yes, you can. It's a quick way to rank up with the Federation, with the Alliance. So we're going to try that. Oh, it's not an error. It's not an error, Battlezone. No, having 128 tank isn't an error. It's just, yeah, you didn't make any mistakes. It's just that I chose to go with a smaller fuel tank just to get to drop 64 tons to help the jump range. But yeah, you can stick with the 128. It depends how many fuel stops you want. Sally, guess who's been added to my end credits? Yeah, I added you this morning. So yeah, Nomad is on board. Exo-Biology right now, and as we're doing Exo-Biology to try and get friendly with the Alliance, which I hope it works, it made absolute sense to buy the Nomad right now. So the Caspian only needs one more module engineered. It's lightweight life support. I can only go to grade 3 in the bubble, but this is our system, I believe. 13 jumps to get here, but yeah, so I only need that, and when I add grade 3 life support, lightweight, it's going to barely change my jump range at all. But I want it because it's for completion's sake, and my jump range with a full tank is 84.49, and that doesn't sit right with me. That 49, no, I want it to be 84.5, so, or yeah, and above. So I think this update will do that. So I'm prepared to do some exo for it, and of course having friendly status with the Alliance is no bad thing, right? Yeah, so this is our last jump. This is 13 jumps we've had to do to get here in the Caspian, 1,300. That's using the standard Elite Dangerous route plotter. I haven't used any neutrons or nothing like that, because for this distance I don't think we're going to find any. It's just going to be white dwarfs, and I'm not interested in those at all. Yeah, I haven't got tea and cake. I've only got a glass of water and some malted milk biscuits. Yeah, they said 6 to 8 million, but what if I earn like 40 million, 50 million in cartographic data, then what? Oh no, this is the system, C10. Wait, just a moment. Yeah, I'm using Christina G's method of doing this. BGKC100. Yeah, okay, this is our system. So we're not using Spanch's Exo Mastery guide. We're using the bodies type guide on Spanch, where you specify certain types of planetary bodies, certain types of atmospheres, certain types of planets such as high metal content, and those are the ones that are most likely to contain bios, decent ones. So, and also the advantage of doing it this way is that it doesn't necessarily mean that the planet's going to have footfall. So do we have any now? Do we have any? Ah, you bastards. Okay, but okay, so we'll see if it's stratum tectonicus down here, for example. I don't mind picking up the 19 million as opposed to getting 98. Right, I expect out here everything's going to be frickin', yeah, They need to make the galaxy bigger. There's too many footfalls now. Right, so as these are the only two possibilities, let's point at them and just focus on those. So we want to be away from the star, I think, a little bit. Okay, so we're looking at, let me just take a look, see if I can manage this myself. So A, B, C, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. So C6 and C7, right? I don't know. I think let's do a honk, because why not? I should have honked all the way, actually. Why didn't I honk all the way here? Remind me to honk every system. Oh, now then, have I done my homework here? Have I done my fire groups? I haven't got anything on the repair limpets. So we have D-scan, second one is surface and comp scan. Heatsink I don't need mapped. Data, yeah, we're good. All right, so let's see what we get. So we're definitely looking at C, which is what this is. And we want C7 and C6, I would imagine. Let's drop in on this guy. That's C4. C6. Aha, ha, 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 ha. See? Yes. 5 BIOS. I didn't know they had BIOS down there. And now the other one is 7. Is this you? 4 BIOS. Now what they are I don't know, because I don't have ED Observatory running. So let's run it and see if it can pick off my journals. Give me a couple of minutes while it does that. My first like? Oh, thank you. 60 million? What, in Exo-Biology you mean, Sally? Am I planning on engineering the shield boosters? I don't think so, because it's going to drop me underneath that 84.5. Yeah, because it doubles, even on grade 1, it doubles the weight. It takes it from half a ton to a ton. So I've got 5. I think I've got 5 shield boosters. Well, let's say it's 5. That would be adding 2.5 tons more. So yeah, I don't know. More cartography. What about Exo though? Right, just waiting for this program. It has to read all my logs. Almost done. If it's reading the right ones. The right journals. Yeah, that's the thing. Is it reading Rusty's journal? I guess I'm going to find out. No, it's correct. Okay, let's have a look. It's whatever it's done, it's read the right data. Right, expand the window if you wouldn't mind. Okay, Tectonicas is possible here. Alioida bacterium. Yeah, Tectonicus is possible on both planets. Guaranteed? Absolutely freaking not. But let's go. We have to do this. Let's go. Disengage between 4 and 3, I think. And yeah, now then, Sir N68. I only had a small window of opportunity. I briefly offered you those genetic repair meds on Discord, but I didn't get an answer, and then I could only wait a little while before I had to come out here and start the stream. But on this account I do have 5 genetic repair meds, which I have unlocked the engineer already, so I don't need it. So you're welcome to all 5, but unless you want to fly out 1,000 light years to come and see me, you have to wait till I get back. It'd be easier for you to do if it's in anarchy state, do a run around Arise Mines, and when you go into the, I think it's the storage building, they have a big locker there that has them, you know, they'll have a couple inside, and then just keep reinstancing and redoing it. You'll pick up 5 genetic repair meds from the lockers in no time. Or you can wait till I come back. Right, so we're getting shown 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. We're getting shown 8 bios, but only 5 are possible. So 3 of them we're going to lose. But I don't know which 3 yet. Exo-Biology is a small effect. Okay, well look, while I'm out here doing exo for them, I'm also getting carto data, aren't I? Because I'm going to be mapping planets that I want to land on. So I'll be getting that as well. So is it not going to be enough? Is what I'm doing not going to work very well? Because yeah, AI said this was going to have a fast way to do this. Hello, Zontar. Greetings. Yeah, so I'm going to surface scan everything, and we've got, don't forget, we have that 40% probe radius. So let's see what that's like. It wants 4 probes. I'm just going to send 1 down for now, because normally I can send 2. Now I do have a load of overlays on my screen, but I'm not going to bother putting those on for you guys because I can't move them and they just get in the way.
Surface scanned by 50%.
Oh wow. Are you guys seeing what I'm seeing? We are 1% away from completion with 1 probe. 89. 90% is all you need, so I will need a second probe. Frontier. If you'd made it 45% coverage, we could have used 1 probe on a 4 probe planet. Never mind. It don't matter. Yeah, but is that... Yeah, I don't have power play, Sally. I'm not a member of it. Okay, so what did we lose? We did not lose Stratum Tectonicus. We lost Alioida, 3.4 million. We lost Cactoida, 2.4 million. We lost Concha, 4.7. All the other ones that are left are all cheap shite. At 1.6 million each. So, let's get the Stratum. If I combine honks in every system and then scan every planet I want to land on, surely that's going to all contribute, right? And of course, I will rank up from Ranger as well, because I'm right on the tip of it. You can see my exploration rank is Ranger, and it's right at the end. It's about to go. And we are 26% cordial. So we only need 73% more. And now we are finally getting to put the Caspian, as it is right now, through its paces. Oh, what the hell was that delay? Slow down, baby. I think we need to be under, if it's anything like the SRB, we need to, or the ship, we need to be under 250. I've got a massive list of planets to visit from Spanch to give me all the best results, Sally. So yeah. I don't know how far away that system is that you've said though. But I do have a Spanch list of planets to visit for, you know, good planetary data like this. All right. All right, slow down. My God, I should not have boosted. We're like a mile away now. Yeah, that's not good for me, is it? Although I don't know, having it on... Having it on secondary isn't too bad, I guess, but... Oh, you absolute twat. Thing with Stratum is it's everywhere, right? And you can just visually see it anyway. It's one of the things you really don't need. Another freeze. It's one of the things you really don't need the scanner for. You have an idea? More cake, more tea. What colour's this one then, did it say? Stratum. Turquoise, okay. Where's my ship? Oh, there you are. I thought you'd gone. Right. We've seen some interiors, right, for this thing. You know, these glass display cases of vegetation and things like that and sciencey stuff. But they do one where it's just boxes and barrels, wooden boxes. I like that one. The simplicity of it, it's just storage boxes and barrels. The most simplest, maybe the most mundane interior that you can get, but I like it. I like that one. It makes it like it's a little cargo thing. Hello, my name is Mr. Burns. Right. But I don't think we get to scan the thing from here, do we? Who told you you could land? Get up there. Yeah, a little bit of codex discovery, but meh. Hey, Zonta. Do you? Why?
Your kind £10 super chat.
You owe me a beer or a tea? I'll take a tea. Use third-party program Elite Dangerous Explorer buddies. Yeah, let me show you what I am using, right? So you can see how I'm doing this, because it has proven to be very, very effective, you know. Spanchy, where are you? Spanch. Yeah, where are you actually? Okay. Let's try. Yeah, okay, hold on.
22 Zon for your kind £10 super chat. I own you a beer or a tea.
Thank you, Zontar, man. Thank you so much, matey. I appreciate it. Okay, so I'm going to show you what I'm using. As soon as I can find the fricking window. Can you please find the browser window? It's body search. Thank you. Holy maloney. Yeah, so we're using this. It's basically Spanch's body search. It's not like customs and excise. They don't need gloves. But on this one, you've got the system name and like it's all been put in for me. So we have atmospheres that we're picking out, thin carbons, high metal content worlds, and then we tell it our source system where we are, and you know you've got all your fields and stuff here that you tick, and then it gives you the results. How do I get back there now? Yep. Good. How do I get back to my results now? There. Yeah, and then it throws out these 108 pages times 5, and we're here on the first one. It did point out C7. It didn't point out C6. It doesn't know if there's plants on these planets, but because of the conditions, it's highly, highly likely. But the good thing using it this way is that you can come across planets that don't have footfall. And this is why we're doing it. Oh, the Stream Elements link doesn't work, and the Ko-fi link is not in the description. No, it's done a isn't it? Oh. Stream Elements. I think I've disabled that. It shouldn't be in that Stream Element shouldn't be in the video description yet. And the Ko-fi link is not in the description. Oh. I thought it was. I'll have to fix that. Thank you, Zonta, for informing me. I have slept, yeah. I have no idea how many hours, but I have slept. I can tell you how many hours in a descriptive way by saying not enough. Yeah, not enough hours is how many I've slept. Right, where are we, guys, with this? Because I'm losing track here. We need to get out now, don't we? I don't know. I'm getting out anyway, just in case. Yeah, see, the microphone in front of my keyboard is the problem. All right, this is Tectonicus done. Now, I could go after the others, Fungoida, Frutexa, but they're all worth the 1.7, and I would get them if I had footfall. If I had footfall, I would go after it, but there's no point wasting time getting menial stuff when I can be pushing on. This window to get on board the ship from here is fine. The problem is if you touch the seat, it goes away. You can't board here. You have to take a step back. Yeah, that's a shame. The X3's in the garage now. Oh, so you got it then. You made 4.1 billion in 3 days. Wow. Nice. It's not a bad little tool, is it? Oh, wait a minute. It's a cotton picking. Oh no, we can go forwards. I can see some right there. The thing is, this isn't worth scanning. But the Nomad makes it so freaking easy and so freaking quick now that you think, I might as well. You know what I mean? I'd rather move on, but the Nomad just makes it so freaking easy to get to these things now. Okay. And all this that we're doing right now is simply to get Alliance to a friendly state. We want to be friendly with the Alliance, and then we'll deliver 50 bromolites somehow to the engineer, and we'll unlock the engineer, do the engineering for the lightweight grade 3 life support, which will give us maybe 0.2 of an extra light year. All this for a tiny fraction of jump range. In reality, it's not worth it. It's not worth doing this. But I don't know, maybe I have OCD or something, that I don't want to have a jump range of 84.49. It is that, because I want to be 84.5. The problem will be if I hand this in and do the lightweight upgrade and it ends up being 84.59. Then I'm just... I can't win. Oh boy, oh boy. Right, let's scan the last one. There we go. You see how it just makes it so freaking quick? Oh, you want me to scan this as well? There you go. No new traits. Yep. Well, there you go. Ding, 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 ding. They replaced the pan and filter with... Oh! Do you mean the oil the oil pan? Or the gearbox? Gearbox, right? Yeah, liquid moly is good. The liquid moly is good. Yeah. Not too bad. Oh, I'm glad it fixed, man. Nice. Yes, combine the two, Sally. Exactly. Yeah, that's the plan. At least I hope it works. Right, how much is the bacteria here? 1.6. Just like this is. Have to let the animation complete. All right, let's go to the next planet. Move on, get the big stuff. I have to remember that I'm not in my ship here, so I have to request docking now. Oh, go away! Sorry, all these failed. Every time I go to the wrong screen, it's my microphone, guys. Honestly, it just sits in front, and I can't see the numbered keys that I need to press. So I'm constantly hitting the wrong ones. It's a pain in the arse. Exo-Biology complete. Where am I now? I'll show you. About 1,100 light years from Alioth. I'm here. Yeah. There's the bubbles, the bubbles down there. And we've gone a little bit up. Yeah, so we're here. Right, planet number 7, Porfav. But what's this system that you're telling me, Sally? What's there? Is it just your carrier? And like, how do I need to go there? I mean, why? I don't understand. Oh, they haven't fixed the freaking hardpoint thing. Yes, that's the whole thing about the Nomad battle zone. It's... Yeah. Yeah, I saw the name, but I just don't know why... what the reason was for going there. No, you don't need a crew member. Absolutely not. Because the ship will auto-follow you the moment you get out anyway. No, you can do it all solo. That's the wonder of it. Rusty! You naughty dog. Okay. Drink, Rusty, drink. Oh my God. Whew. It is important to stay hydrated. Oh, a whole okay. Well, I'll tell you what, let me visit a few more systems here and see how the footfalls go. And then, yeah, you might tempt me. Ideally, I want to be on the light side because it's just nicer. Always look on the bright side of the planet for plants, for plants, for plants, for plants. Now this is also 4 probes, but if the planet is slightly tiny bit smaller, we might get away with mapping it with 1 probe. Oh, this is worse. It must be bigger. This is 76. The other one was 89, so the other planet is smaller. Yeah, honestly, for Exo-Biology, the Nomad is a freaking total game changer. Like, absolutely. It just makes it so much faster. All right, what do we not have? Holy crap, it got rid of a lot of stuff. Any good stuff? Okay, Tussock and Stratum Tectonicus is here. Stratum, as you know, is worth 19 million. Tussock is 3.47, so we'll go after that. The Bacteria and the Frutexa Metallicum, nah, not going to bother. So let's have a look at the yeah. Okay, the Stratum is not sharing the same map. Okay, no. Wait a minute. Is Frutexa... No, go back. Frutexa, Tussock. Different. Right, so Tussock is not sharing any... We've got that little blue bit in the middle, but Stratum is not there. So we're going to have to come back up and come back down again. I wish there was a better way to do that, but okay. Let's do the Stratum first because it's the most lucrative. So let's just find a nice big blue splodgy bit that we can get. Oh, it's a bit broken up, isn't it? And you're going too quickly. So slow the F down, please. Right, okay, there's a blue splodgy bit with... Yeah, we should be okay here. We need a shallower angle to come in at with this thing. I'll slow it down again. I don't trust it. Okay. So yeah, you'll notice the moment we exit here, you see my shields, the blue rings, just above to the right it says helm follow me. So the ship is following me right now, and the only other alternative you have to that is to dismiss the ship. But I'll keep it following me, burning fuel that I don't want it to burn, but it's okay. Right, so stratum should be easy to find to the point where I think it's right here. And if I go here and drop here, I think. Now, the Nomad won't land absolutely anywhere, but it will land pretty much anywhere. But not absolutely. There are some spots it refuses, but in the main, it doesn't care. It'll just plonk itself down and it will be happy. So this is also same as before. It is stratum turquoise, or it should be. And then we're going to grab a couple of samples. I like Frontier put the invisible steps. They don't always work. I mean, that's the leg, but I don't think it's used as a step. No, but you see we are climbing up. Nice. All right. Yeah, bacterium's not really worth it for me at the moment. And it's only useful to get it on the last one, isn't it? You know, after you've scanned the stratum itself. There's another load. So if we put it slightly behind us, see, it's not landing here, look. But you only have to twiddle a little bit. It must be very bumpy here. So you can't, yeah, it doesn't guarantee a landing anywhere. And also with a Nomad, if you forget to put the gear down, then when you do, it will land within I would say about half a second it will take to land after you do that. It's super fast. It doesn't waste any time. Yeah, because it's just got little skis that it lands on, you see. So first I'm looking for a place that's easy to land, and then scan there. Right, so my landing gear is now up, and if this is a suitable landing spot, so I'm going to bring it and touch the ground, and now pull out the landing gear and see if it'll land. Oh, okay, it didn't want to do it there. What about here? Oh, I'm not low enough. There you go. Instant. Right. I'd be interested to go back to the bubble and sell this just to see how much the reputation is being affected. Okay, that's stratum times 2. Now, do we bother with the 3.47 million tussock, or do we move on and find more elusive stuff? But what do you mean by sample it though? Oh, you mean, okay, yeah, so like scanning like here, like this, and then the sample with the gun, right? Yeah, that's the same as before though, so there's no point doing that one. Okay, I seem to have lost my ship a little bit. Now, I did buy quite a bit of arcs today, but then I had to buy this thing with it. But if I have enough left over for a livery for the Caspian, I'll go for it. Right then, Spanchy. Next system. So Spanch reckons we have to go here next. 334 light years. Wow, you're not messing about, are you? It's not taking us to the next neighboring system. But it is filtering out all the stuff we don't need. I've got very specific requirements for the planets that I want. And it's basically planets that are most likely to house stratum and other nice lucrative plantages. No, I'm not heading anywhere. I'm just going to where Spanch tells me to go to get Exo-Biology. I'm not going to Colonia. You have to boost to force the ship to start the jump. Okay then, so we have to do 5 jumps now to get to the next thin carbon dioxide planet that's high metal content. Actually, don't. Let's scoop a little bit here. Now this is proper full fuel scooping now with this top of the range class 7, so there we go, 1, 2, 4, 5, that's the maximum. There you go, baby. Drink up. Yeah, we're staying around, this area. We're going to be around like 1,100, 1,200 away, and then once I hope we have enough, we'll jump back. So I've got 2 stratums so far, which is 38 million plus the other thing. So we've probably got 40 million already. Question is, how much do we need? I should be honking all the systems I'm going through as well. Don't overheat. Yeah, you bastard, you broke the rules. When you can disengage under 60, when you can engage the jump drive under 60%, it shouldn't overheat. But that's my fault for running this ship hot with the overcharged power plant. There you go. Slight, downsides. Yin and yang. Good and the bad. All that. I changed all the thumbnails, by the way, to the previous streams that we've been doing to match the Quest for the Caspian thumbnails, because it didn't make sense. Yeah, and they've been retitled as well. But I have on my channel is the playlist. If you look in my playlists, there's actually one called Quest for the Caspian, and all the videos required, from buying the Caspian in the first place to getting it all built up, and all the gameplay that was involved in getting it to this stage is all in those videos. Every single freaking minute of it. Oh my god. Gives you an idea of how many hours of gameplay you need to put in. Well, it depends, right? Because I didn't have that many materials. I needed to unlock 3 engineers, which if I want to build another Caspian, I don't need to do that anymore. So the next Caspian build, I don't need to unlock engineers, so it'll be faster. But for me, it's been just about 20 and a half. No, 20 and a half doesn't work, Rusty. No, 25. Go with 25. Yeah, it's been about 25 hours or something. 20 and a half. Bloody hell. Right, okay, so we have arrived and we want, according to Spanch, let me pop that in a window across here. So we want, we're on D12, and we want D1. Okay, can you D-scan as well, by the way? We need it. I know there are scripts where when you jump in, it can auto honk and stuff. Oh, there've been footfalling, you bastard. Wait a minute. What am I missing here? Oh, wait. D1. No, you know what? I'm just going to do everything. I'm going to do everything here. It's a small system, so it doesn't matter. Let's get away from the store. And let's just map everything here. I'll map it all out. If I do it with this tool, it's also extra cartography data, isn't it? You get paid a bit more. BIOS 4. Stratum. Okay, so we've got Tubus. Oh, I didn't see it. So some fairly lucrative-ish stuff on there. But I'll have a better picture of what's in this system once I've scanned everything and I can look at Odyssey material help. No, Odyssey. No, try again. Observatory core. There you go. Elite Observatory core will tell me. 2 bios. Tectonicus is down here. But yeah, Sally, I do need the bonuses as well. So I need planets with no footfall. We're not far enough out, unfortunately. Everyone's been here. I'll take a look where you are and then I'll ask Spanch if it can find stuff around there. Providing you're not too far away, of course. Because the more exploration I do here, I think it's gonna mean the more time I want to stay away from it until I go back to the Formidine Rift. You know, I'm gonna need a break from it because I don't want to burn out. But I mean, at least what I can do is get my ship back down to the Formidine Rift, at least so it's there, waiting for me when I'm ready to go and continue the journey. Alright, so let me see. Observatory core, what do you have? How many bios on that first one? Alright, so on planet number 2, I don't know what the hell Spanch is thinking. Why it called out planet D1. Are we in the right? We're not in the right system. No, we're not in the right system. However, we have happened upon stratum tectonicus on planet 2, so let's go get it. So it is C402, that'll be this fella. Yeah, we've come across tectonicus anyway, so let's go down. And hope this isn't on Spanch's list further on, because I don't want to come back here by accident. So GBU, is it in the list? It doesn't look like it. Okay, go. I've already descanned it, but just in case of any doubt, we're doing it again. Doesn't make any difference because I've done it all with the spectral scanner anyway. And on the other planet, we've got some nice, decentish stuff. Alioida and Tubus, but I've got a feeling that when we scan it, it's going to remove those two things. Yeah, I think it will. Both of them are worth just over 7 million. But we need planets without the footfall. Really. Okay, I'm gonna redo my my things because I'm really not happy with these fire groups. So we've got the D-scan on there. Surface scanner can go on the same fire group. It doesn't make sense to have it anywhere else. And then we've got comp scanner. Data link scanner doesn't even need to be a thing. And the repair limpet. Actually, the comp scanner can go on primary. And the repair limpets can go on secondary. That's it. So what haven't I mapped? Heatsink, I don't need to map it. Data link, I don't need to map it. And the colonization suite, I don't need to map it. This is, yeah, this is better. Now I've got both in one. Right, 6 probes. Let's do 2 and see if we can get away with it. Normally it would be 3 for me, but let's see if we can do it in 2. Hello, Frankie Jayers. Good day to you. Yeah, we're out with the Caspian and the Nomad, getting exobiology data and cartographic data for to try and you know, get friendly with the Alliance. Right, so bacteria and stratum using the same map here. So maybe we can pick both up. The bacteria is only worth 1.7. I know where I'm landing. I've already taken my landing spot. I've already got it. It's just a case of turning into it. Right in the middle of a blue patch, so we're nowhere near those splodges where there's no blue. There it is. Yep, stratum and bacteria. Straight out the back door then. Right into my hands. Am I rested? Yeah. Like you can always do with an extra couple of hours, you know, but I wasn't planning on streaming today, to be honest. Certainly not Elite Dangerous, but yet here we are somehow. I just seem to be addicted to finishing this Caspian. I would like to think, I'm not saying it's going to happen because I don't trust myself, but I would like to think that when the Caspian quest is over and she's done, and also that involves completing the upgrades for my suit and engineering for my suit, when that is all done, I would like to think that I'll be taking a rest after that. The chance of that happening, though, is unknown. But why didn't I check this? Now I'm going to make you walk. I should make you walk now. Yeah, there's stratum over there. Go on. You messed up, so now you're gonna have to do it on foot. Punishment. Serves you right for not checking. Well, I'm hoping so, Gotstein, because you know, I'd like to maybe do something a bit more different. I was looking at getting Space Engineers 2, but I don't know. I mean, I played the first one. It was alright. I didn't spend, but then I put it down very quickly, so I don't know. Yeah, see, you wouldn't have had to walk all this if you hadn't messed up. Now, next time, for the last stratum, make sure it's, you know, 500 meters away. You calculate that Rusty is 13 years old. Well, my voice broke really early. I don't think so. I don't think the Nomad is dismissible. Where would it go? I've never actually tried, to be honest. Oh, 12,000 from... Oh, that's way too much. Yeah, that's the same distance as it is to the Formidine Rift. Yeah, you want... Oh, we got bacteria behind us as well. Or something. Will you press the right buttons? I know the microphone's... Oh, let me move the microphone to the right-hand side. See if that makes a difference. No, it'll probably interfere with my throttle. Can't win either way. Tell you what, if I spotted a splodge of space bacteria that big, I wouldn't be stepping anywhere near it. Maracanachi. I wouldn't be stepping anywhere near. Put your foot onto it, and then you get on board, and before you know it, there's an alien coming out of your stomach. And you don't want that. Who sang that? Who did that one? I've got the power. Who did that? I can't remember. Man, that used to be played a lot back in my day. Right. She could break my heart. She could break my heart. I've got the power. I've noticed that the doors are... Can't we get a bit more distance before the doors close? It's closing very soon. And there's a little pause you have to go through for them to open. See, you were green, and then you changed your mind. That would be a nice theme for the Incredible Hulk, wouldn't it? You were green, but then you changed your mind. Okay, last bacteria already. Let's request docking. Why not? I just accidentally went to that screen, so we'll request docking already, and that way it's ready for when we lift off. Yeah, something like that. I mean, look, it's closed just from this distance. Honestly, I think we should be able to go further away before it closes. Because when it does close, like I say, you're running back to the thing more often than not, and then you have to wait at the door until it opens, which is a pain. Right, so we've already called for docking, so... Oh, where are you, man? How did you get all the way down there? Or did I get all the way up here? Oh, I'm coming in. Hold my spot. Right, I'm going to take a look. Let's probe Planet 3A just to see what's there. And if we lose the two major ones, I'm not going to bother with it. And that is my Mr. Sheen. What? That is my pledge. Yeah, we're not going to go there. Let's see what happens. Oh, Frontier, please fix. It's not a ship launch fighter. Recognize. Oh, it's terrible. Yeah, don't need to do that. Let's go. Alright, just... I'll wait. I played EVE Online when it first came out. I don't think it's my thing, really. Because it's forced... it's forced open world with everybody, isn't it? It's forced open play. It's not my thing. Are you gonna count up? No, thank you. Thank you for nothing. I wonder if I can just boost around a bit, you know, like maybe get another few hundred light years away until I find a bioplanet that hasn't been footfallen. Doesn't matter if anything's on it or not. It just tells me that that area, maybe I can get some first discoveries or first footfalls at least, and then I can start spanch mapping from there. Right, 4 bios. I have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7 listed. We're going to lose a few.
By 50%. Surface scan
We lost one of the big ones, but not the other. So the big one, Alioida, 7.25 million. The next biggest one is Tussock at 325. Right, let's focus on the Alioida. Yeah, let's go for that big, big, big blue chunk. And I have no idea what it looks like. Let's see if I can do it before the glide kicks in. Oh, why am I in the wrong place? Fuck, of course, every key I press now is going to be the wrong one. Biological. Organic. That stuff. That's what we want. Okay. Pretty red flowers. And we got it just in time. Yeah, whenever anything is under time pressure, you're going to click all the wrong things. There's no escape. It is the way of the cosmos. Oh, it might be a good idea to get 2 nomads, because I've got a feeling it's not going to take too much for me to destroy one of them. It's too fast, man. You need 0 pips in engines and everything on systems, just to allow the ship just to give you the most control you can possibly have. It's too fast. Take your time. I've got all day. Okay. Place your bets. Will it recover? Will it be a black adder? Will it be a transaction server issue? Will it be a... What's the other servers that go down? After 11 years, this kind of thing, these transitions should be gone. They shouldn't even exist. Ship to SRV, SRV to ground, Nomad to ground. We shouldn't be seeing black screens anymore. Yeah, that's it, the ganking. That would put me off, absolutely. Hey, Freaky. Yeah. So you can hear the game in the background. It's an absolute piss take. And if I have to quit, it means my ship's going to be up in space. Unbelievable, Frontier. How the fuck have you not fixed this? After 11 years, we've had this for so long now. It's like they're not even concerned with it anymore. Maybe they've tried and they can't fix it. That's the only conclusion I can draw, and it wouldn't surprise me because, yeah, they're just not that good. Hello, Andy. You've joined us. We were doing really well. Doing really well, and then we landed the Nomad, got out, tried to get out, and then we blacked out for no fucking reason. And now where are we? On foot. Right, where's the Nomad? The ship's gone, that we know. Are we in the Nomad? I don't know where we are. Oh, hello. All right. And the ship? Unbelievable. Okay, well, at least it's not that bad. At least it recovered me to where I was. Yes, but those black screens when you're transitioning from craft to craft or craft to ground, that has to stop, man. It's enough now. You know, it's just been too long. 150 meters for this then. I wouldn't even mind if Frontier said, we've tried, we don't know how to fix it. It would show some incompetence, yes, but at least we'd know that it's something we have to put up with. Because right now, at least I believe it can be fixed. But how have they not? It must be a server thing, right? When you switch instances, it must be like that they have to change onto a different server or request permission from another server or something. So it's the server that's messed up. And if so, how do you fix that? I don't know. Oh, really? There you are. Right, so let's see what we have here. That's it. We're out of here. We're gone. So my ship's too close to the planet's surface. Because it's landed. But if I dismiss it, okay. The only thing I can think of is that we have to be in the air when we recall it. Absolutely ridiculous. It should detect that I have the Nomad and maybe just not land. Or you can have two different recalls. Recall to land and recall to follow. I wonder if I'd chosen the follow me command, whether it would have took off and done that. I wonder. Well, let's recall the ship and see what it does now that we're in the air.
Ship recalled.
Ah, there we go. Arriving in 5. Okay, this is how we do it then. So do not recall your ship until you're in the air with a Nomad. Now you can have pips to engines. Right, now where were we supposed to be going? Because we certainly didn't end up there. So let's try that again. Ah, next jump. Okay. Well, hey, why didn't it stop me on that place? That's got tectonicus. It's because it doesn't match the criteria that we've told spans that we want. Oh, I can't with these hard points, man. It's doing my freaking head in. And I don't want to muscle memory it because
Frameshift drive charging.
I'll end up doing it all the time when I don't need to. Yeah. Also though, Andy, like, yeah, I mean I could, but I don't want to be doing like what's happening on the Rusty account where he's getting a share of all of my profits, you know. Yeah, so I'm just gonna have to tolerate what we have. I couldn't get to the main menu, Andy. I mean, I pressed escape and I could hear the menu behind me. I could hear it kicking in, but it was black, so I couldn't see what options I was doing. So you'd have to memorize. You'd have to do like escape and then remember that it's one up and then enter, or space in my case. It's going to be stuck here, so you go up, space, and that gets you out. I had to task end. Right, did we just jump? I get lost very quickly, guys, because I'm chatting and I lose my place, but I think we jumped. Yeah, we did. Okay, so A, B, C, D. There's a lot of BIOS here, but it's only telling me to go here. Okay, let's see what's here. You know what? 323,000? Screw it. Let's not see what's here. Yeah, let's not. We are well up, aren't we? So are we moving? We should be. All right, let's just jump until we get something that we want.
Frameshift drive charging.
I might have found a better place for my microphone as well. I know it's going to mean traveling you know, a lot further out, and I'm not using neutrons, and I probably should, but there's not really much point if you're only using Frontier's plotter, I don't think. See, I can already feel the stress levels rising. Oof. Ha! Yeah! Awesome. Use jet cone boosts, and it's one extra jump. It's more jumps now. Ah, save me from this madness. Right, so let's open up another spanch window, which means injecting the ship build into it again. So, Galaxy Plotter. Current system. Let's hope it has this system in its database. It does. Destination system. I don't care if you have this system in or not, as long as you have something close by. And you do have it. Very good. I'm impressed. Right, Caspian Explorer sent it to there. Now, I don't know how to save this. I see a picture of a floppy disk, but I don't know how to save it. You put your name in, and it's... How do you enter a new name, though? There's nowhere to type to enter a new name, so why would you save it? Okay, let's cancel that. Click OK. Go to Ops. Export. Click that. Now, how do I save this build? I must admit, I really don't know my way around ED Shipyard. It's very unintuitive. Coriolis is better for this. Okay, so let's have a look. Caspian Explorer. Beamer. All right. So that way I won't have to keep using Market Connector. All right, so I don't need you anymore. So enter the ship build. Refuel every scoopable, absolutely not. Right, how many jumps? Elite says 24. 7 jumps. That's a bit of a difference. Yes, sirree, Bob. Okay, 7 jumps it is. All but 1 being neutrals. Neutrals? Yeah, neutrals. Stars that don't care. Right. I'm going to plot the route to cancel the other one, and then I'm going to unplot it, and then I'm just going to sit and do a target there. 8508. Do we have that? I think so, because we've jumped without fueling, right? No, we don't have it. Awesome. Why would you assume I've got 8508 in my jump. Alright, well, let's do it anyway. 85.1. It's actually 8508. Alright, go. Burn the fuel down. $85.1 will be enough. Oh, a little bit more. Yeah, I think what's happening is the ship build thinks like it hasn't put the Nomad carrier in, so it hasn't accounted for that 10 tons, and that's why we're getting this. Hopefully it shouldn't be a problem from here. And it tells me I don't need to refuel all the way, but I'm guessing it didn't expect me to burn off that much fuel either. So we may have to, but we'll work it out. I just want to make some long distance jumps to try and get away from footfall places, but it's so freaking difficult now. No, don't plot. Why are you plotting? Just hit the target. Oh, fuck. Again, when you do this, set target. Thank you. That's what we want. The little obelisk, whatever it is. Right, I am going to recover some fuel that we burned. The next jump is, what, 78? Yeah, okay, that's fine. Let's recover the fuel. Because we'll make 78 regardless. So yeah, let's get all the fuel back. That way, whatever jump it asks, we should be able to manage. Well, if we can't, we'll just burn the fuel off. Alright, so this is jumping into 7429, which gets us to the first of 5 neutrons. Here we go, neutrons. All this for I guess at the most 0.3 extra jump range, at the most. Absolutely not worth it, but getting friendly with Alliance will serve us in the future. It means it's just another job we don't have to do. You'll have to go in. Oh, too fast. Unbelievable. You have to slide your way in easy. Right, the first jump we need is 461. I think we can manage it. That's a good thing. With a full tank, supercharged, we're still hitting 500s. Even with a full tank, pretty much. So, we're good. Alright, galaxy map. So we are well within what we can do, which is very nice. 461 light years. Set target. And make it happen. And look how much fuel we're burning to make this jump. This is where the Caspian shines. This is it. The next jump is 511 light years. And because the galaxy plotter knows the destination, then the body planetary plotter thing, whatever it is, oh fudge and shite. What is this? My absolute nemesis in this game is these things. I hate them. Make it quick, please. I literally had my eyes closed through there. Jump range 510. Ooh, that's not gonna be enough. We need to burn some fuel. I did fill the tank up, so I'm gonna have to change the build of my ship so it can plot this a bit more accurately. 511.2. Okay, we'll burn off just enough to do that. It shouldn't take me too long. Go, make the jump. Okay, so perhaps we're on the expected fuel now. All the other jumps are shorter though. 397, 374 and 421, so we don't have any issues for any of the next jumps. Bodies, eh? If there's nothing here on the system map, I'm gonna scan them because it's extra carto data, and of course your dreams do not come true. Okay, hold on. Why can't people go away? Where are we? D53. Where can we go where it's unexplored? Isn't there a map? Like a heat map thing where you can see where there's been most traveled? I'm pretty sure there's one. Is it EDSM that has it? It shows you the galactic map of where everybody's been. Why are you plotting routes? What's happened to the old new lighting on the galactic core? You're starting to piss me off now. Oh, fuck off. 397. Did we not scoop properly? Is it? Oh yeah, Astro. Yeah, that's it. Yeah, Astro. Yep. That's the fella. Yes, that's where I saw it. I'm pretty sure. How did I not scoop? I thought we did. I'm not going to boost over there. Too risky. Fuck it. It's taking too long. quickest way would have been to jump out of the system and back in again. We'll probably have to just nip in very quickly and do it because it's partially supercharged, I'm sure. Can't use maneuvering thrusters in Super Cruise, Rusty, sorry. There you go. Fraction of a second difference. No, don't plot. That's not the way to do it. Right, make the fucking jump. And this, I might be wasting my time again now because I'm only doing this to try and get non-footfalls. And if I don't get them, then it's all been a waste of time and energy. Like a lot of things in this game. And yes, I know I was going to probe that last system. And I should have. But I got distracted with the quirks of this game. Yeah, so the Caspian's actually now got to the point, you know, the Caspian build, it's got to that point where I'm like, please let it be over. Please let it be done and finished. And it pretty much is. I have to have this module unlocked, and also once it is unlocked, then it's unlocked forever. So I'm doing some good now, and then I just need a couple of on-foot materials, literally a couple, I think 6, and then that's my suit done, and then I am ready. Oh no, yeah, okay. I didn't miss it, did I? I was gonna probe the system, but somebody had done it already. Yeah, that's right. And I said I would do it if nobody else had. Well, same applies here. Right, so the system I chose to go to, but no, it's just absolutely random, is this one. I don't know what's here, nothing. You've just got to go so far out now to find undiscovered systems. And then on top of that, you want planets with nice plants on it. And when you find a planet with a nice plant on it, that's in systems that have never been, you know, let's say neighboring systems around that system have never been discovered, I guarantee you that planet with the Tectonicus on it has got footfall. Somebody's been there, found it, I'll guarantee it. Right, we're here, so we can scoop now. Okay, 10. Anybody been here? Of course. Anybody? Now, what we can find as well is atmospheric worlds that are just discovered and mapped. I'll be happy with that. All right, so this system is useless to us. So where are we on the galactic plane here? 616. Okay, so we can just keep going higher then. Yeah, let's just keep going higher. Get me out of here, will you?
Frameshift drive charging.
I want to come across an atmospheric world and see what the discoveries are.
Ready to engage.
I want to see if we, yeah, just to see, I don't know, just to try and gauge if we're in a sector where maybe there's a chance that nobody's fallen on it. Doesn't matter if they've discovered it and mapped it. That really doesn't matter. That's not a lot, is it? Oh, mama. Okay, we can have the body search on Spanch. Have a look in this area. So where are we? All right, I'm going to type this system in and see if it knows PLAA EURK BX -J D9 -6. There we go. I'm impressed that it's having more and more systems put into it than I've seen in the past. That's impressive. Right, where would you have me go? All right, first place then it wants me to look at is here. 70 light years away. Let's just target that because it's within jump range. And we're looking at planet A2 here.
Frameshift drive charging.
Thin carbon dioxide, high metal content world. Distance to the planet 624. Oh my god, you scared the living crap out of me. The cat just showed up. How did you get in? Is my door open? Hang on guys, I think the cat wants it feeding. I don't even have a cat. It's a stray that wandered in. What do you want? You want food? Can you hear it meowing? Hold on. Here. Yeah. Want foodie? Want food? Hey? Can you hear it, guys? Oh. Bear with me, guys. I'm just going to quickly feed him. Her, I think. Okay. You thought it was me? Honestly, I forgot I left the back door open. I'd been out there cleaning something, and the cat knows where my computer room is, so it wanders in, comes up. It's behind me. Of course, it's a cat, so you don't hear the frickin' thing, and then it meows. Oh my god, made me jump. Yeah, we need another galaxy. Andromeda or Whirlpool or something. Right, I'm pretty sure I descanned, but just in case. 15, right, what do we have? Okay, do we have footfall? No matter where you go, no matter where you do. Honestly, it's impossible. Next! Oh, I'm not going to the next system. It's 144,000 light seconds. Oh, actually, yeah, go there. A lot of people can't be asked to go those distances. Especially before overcharge was invented. So let's go to this one. I'm almost giving up here, guys, honestly. It'd be quicker to do missions. Question. How far away am I? $2,300. Unbelievable. That's how far out I am. So, with good neutron jumping, 5 jumps to get back, if I had 500 on each one.
Camshaft drive charging.
Yeah. Well, dogs would jump if it didn't hear the cat come behind it. Meow. Yeah, I buy cat food for a cat I don't have. Crazy. But I don't know if it's getting fed anywhere else. I've got no idea. Maybe it belongs to somebody. It's got no collar. I haven't got a clue. But she's friendly as anything. Still very feral. Doesn't like. It trusts me to a point, but it doesn't like if it comes in the house. If I close the back door, it doesn't like it. It meows. Likes to have the door open so she can come in or out when she wants. Yeah, sometimes. I prefer doggies. Dogs are the best thing on the planet. Well, I don't know. Maybe a roast dinner might be better. I might grab one this Sunday, I don't know, it depends. There's a place down the road you can order a Sunday roast from, and they give it to you in this foil container, and it's massive. It's a lot. But yeah, it might be worth anyway. It depends if I can get it back here in time, because there's Formula 1 this weekend. Ooh. Right, any plantage though? Is there no plants, and that's why nobody's... Well, why are you here? This is the wrong thing. There you go. 1 bio. Thank you. But we will get footfall. It's going to be bacteria or fruit, I don't know, Fonticulua. It's going to be 5 million. It's going to be 5 million rather than 1. If I get the bonus, right, let's say I get the bonuses, does that also count towards your alliance rep? Alright, let's do it. Nomad will do it really quickly and we'll get 5 million from it and its footfall, so at least there's some hope. But we still have jumps to go, don't we? Yeah, we still have another jump to go. Yeah, I'm allergic to cats as well, but being around this one for a while now, it's not so bad. It doesn't really affect me now. Normally I would just, you know, start sniffing, get a runny nose and stuff like that. But with this one, it's fine. And it keeps itself so clean as well. It's got little pink paws. I mean, I'm talking about the pads on the bottom of the paw. They're pink, not the actual fur, because that would be weird. So yeah, what we're doing here, obviously, it's a very little amount of Exo-Biology money, 5 million, but we have descanned the system and we will be surface scanning the planet, so that all counts as well. It's going to be bacteria, I reckon. It doesn't matter which one it is because they're both worth exactly the same. Right, 6 probes. We can get away with 2. So it's vesicular or campestris, one of the two. Oh, well, there's a frickin' surprise. So yeah, 1 million and footfall bonus gives us 5 times, so 5 million. Yeah, it'll give us 4 million bonus plus the 1 million for the bacteria in the first place. And there's lots of holes everywhere, but it should be okay. Oh, are those holes disappearing and healing as we're coming down? A little bit. Ah, yes. I need to put some kind of cushioning on my desk, guys, because when I'm playing this for long periods, my elbow is touching the desk, you know, to operate the joystick, and my elbow has turned a different color. It's brown. So I need some padding on my desk. I know, I'll use my t-shirt. Yeah, Pink Panther, yeah. Dun, dun, dun. I like, okay, so I have noticed that jumping back into this Nomad now, it's remembered my previous pip settings. I'll tell you what though, with this white surface, don't realize how close you are to the ground. Relying on instruments. I saw you on the scanner. I saw you, big patch of green. Are you there? There you are. Okay, now where are you on the ground? Oh, you're there. You big splodgy splat of... First footfall. I haven't even got out of the thing yet. That's good. You can get footfall without stepping off the Nomad. The Pink Panther movies were good though. Cluzo. Yes, you're near. Kidder. I think a couple of first footfall Tectonicas would really go a long way to sealing the deal on this friendly thing. Ouch. That's why you need some fairly decent shields on this, which thankfully it has. Pity they couldn't slide us up on the back as well. Come on. Well, I had you in reverse for 16 years. Don't move, stay where you are. All right, so round 68. Good man.
Not comply.
Yeah, the moment this is done, I'm back in the back in the bubble, but that's not what I meant to say. I'll be back in the Airbuses and the Boeings and stuff like that.
Hydrogen drive charging.
Fly something that's already been engineered correctly. Hello, Commander Rabicorn. I hope I can get a quick route back to the bubble with Spanch. I'm relying on Spanch to get me back with like a handful of jumps or something. Alright, so there is BIOS here. The question is, which one are you asking me for? So where are we at? D87. So it's asking us for B2, this one. Ah! But if there's Tectonicus there, it's worth going for. Because if I can pick up 1 million of bacteria to get 5 with the frickin' bonus, then Tectonicus gives me 19. But look where it is, 144,000. It better be worth it. I can't get away from footfalls, man. No, I can't, man. I'm stuck to a rigid plan here. I can't just change plans on a live stream, man. That's not even feasible. And I don't even know how you would do Exo-Biology with somebody else, because you're stealing each other's data effectively, aren't you? I mean, yeah, somebody's going to get footfall and somebody isn't. Yeah, okay, whatever. Question is, what's going to be here? How many bios? That there is going to be some, because otherwise I don't think that person would have footfall in the place otherwise. No one's coming out here to footfall if there's no bios, so there definitely is some. It's just a question of how many and what they are. Tectonicus
complete.
and Tubus as well, worth 5.73. Let's get the Stratum, let's get the Tubus. Opposing maps. Wherever Tubus is, Stratum isn't. Wonderful.
Orbital flight engaged.
Yeah, it depends on what type of Stratum it is. Tectonicus gets you the money though. But there is things, there's a Frutexa that's worth more than Tectonicus. The problem is, not getting the bonuses, it's making me dubious about, am I doing enough? Like, how much is Exo-Biology worth in terms of reputation? Always check your gravity. So yeah, 500 on this, isn't it? 500 meters. Next one. Nope. Yep. Anyway, you know, we're not getting the footfall, but I suppose I have to think of it in terms as well as we are getting Exo-Biology ranking as well. So it's not like we're losing out. And hey, if we don't clear the entire reputation to get to friendly, we'll have to do some missions. No, it is 19 million. It's not worthless though. It's 19 million, but if you get footfall, it's 96. Well, 95 to be fair. Are you down? Yeah. That's the one I wanted to get. I should have done that one. Right, is it worth going up and down again for the Tubus? It's worth 5.7. Oh. Oh, frontier, one frontier. You need your pipes clearing. Okay, I'm now officially at the main menu, and it's still black. It's making me want to just give up on this game, honestly. They need to fix these bugs. Simple as that. This is twice now. If this is going to be happening when I'm out at the Formidine Rift exploring, then everything I've done here will have been for nothing, because I won't tolerate it. It's not worth. It's too stressful. It's not worth it for me. I am going to write a post on the forums, and I'm not going to be nice about it. I am not going to sugarcoat it either. No way. You son of a bitch. Should we play the song? The servers are down. Sorry guys, I'm just sitting here contemplating life. I wonder if I just sat here exiting the Nomad and going back in, exiting the Nomad and going back in, how many times I could do it before I got another black screen. Hold on guys, I'm just searching for something. Wasn't it 217? Why don't I use the expressway to Exo Mastery? Because I think the reason that exists is because people have already discovered it, found it, and footfall in it already. The method that I'm using doesn't guarantee footfall, so it's better. That's why. Well, if I get the footfall bonus, then I earn more. So when I hand the data in, I rank up more. And I need that ranking. But I'm starting to think it's just not worth it.
Check record.
Well, stop smoking weed, man. It's not good. I could never do that stuff. I always like my mind to be as sharp as I can get it. Always. I don't want to be in any other state. I don't even have caffeine. But hey, you know, you do you. Well, why the fuck don't you latch on? Why haven't you latched onto the fucking ship? It auto grabs the ship when you go in. Why isn't it doing it now? I'm not taking on any crew members, man. Sorry. It's not how I play the game, man. At least, and anytime I do that, it's prearranged like a day or two before. It's not something I'm gonna just change my stream for. I'm very busy trying to earn this thing. Okay, now the ship doesn't want to move at all because my mouse is on the wrong screen. Okay. Route plotted, no route set. How many fucking jumps then? $194 light years. It's not next jump. Guys, what's going on with the game? I mean, please. It's ridiculous. Go fuck yourself with the hard points. Right, you either plot a fucking route right now properly, or me and you are done. So don't fuck this up. No, I'm gonna go beyond that one now. You have no idea how much you saved yourself. This is the last chance I'm going to give it, and then we're going back. Friendship isn't forever. You can fall out. Listen, man, just don't come on my stream when you're high, you know what I'm saying? Because I don't want just a load of rubbish on my chat, honestly. Too early.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, so like basically like the grind is bad enough, right? But when it's interspersed with bugs and black screens, it just amplifies the whole thing to make it even worse, you know? You want to get the grind done as quick as possible, but there's too much crap in between.
Frameshift drive charging.
I can't even hear her talk now because I've got the volume so low. Sure. 3.
Frameshift drive charging.
You know the info panel on the right? You get information that comes in and then after a couple of seconds it disappears. Why is it when you jump out into a new system, you can't have a thing on the info panel saying jumps remaining, you know, on this route, like 13, and then it disappears after a few seconds, and then at least you don't have to keep looking here to see how many more jumps you have to go. Just pop it up on the info panel for a couple of seconds. I don't even need first discovered systems or first mapped. I don't even need that. I just need footfall on a planet that has something. Hello, Majok. 07, my man.
Ready to engage.
I don't know, maybe I've got enough to get to friendly. I don't think so. I'm probably going to hand it in and it's going to make like 8% difference or something silly like that. It wouldn't surprise me. I should actually be mapping and probing every single planet that I come across. What can I do to get a system that is got something in it that's not just nothing? No? Changed your mind at the last second? Oh. It tries to plot a route and then it gives up. KGB farm? I never thought of that. Yeah, that's a new one. I only came up with that one about 10 years ago. I'm pretty sure I came up with that order, because I never heard anybody say it until I came up with it about 10 years ago. Hey, Majok. Oh, thank you, my man.
Thank you, Majok58, for your kind Majok 99 super chat. Evening, Rusty.
Good evening, sir, and thank you, sir, very much. Wow. Oh, what do I have to do? Spread your wings and fly. We do not want to be going near any nebula. Elephant's trunk is just down there, but I don't want to be going anywhere near it because it's a tourist attraction, you know. And that is not what we want. Right. You better give me something now. Because I'm not going to waste any more time otherwise. See, I did 3 donation missions for the Alliance. They weren't huge amounts, 450,000, 200, 300,000, something like that. I did 3 of those. And it moved me like 3%. So how many of those do I have to do? Okay. Fuck. Undiscovered system. Praise the Lord. Hallelujah. The question is, are there any landable atmospherics? And if so, are there any bios on this son of a bitch? I can tell you the answer already. It's going to be no. Oh, that's not going to even be worth bothering with, is it? No. 1 million. No, you'll have to tempt me with something else, I'm afraid.
Frameshift drive charging.
I think I'm pretty much twice the distance from the bubble that I planned on being. But so much of the galaxy has been discovered now, and so much of it hasn't, but the hasn't part is too far away. Because to go to the hasn't part, I may as well be already back in the Formidine Rift. Which makes the whole thing frickin' pointless. I think it's just trying to convince me even more that, you know, I don't need to go after this module. And it's true, I don't need to go after this module at all. Fucking hell. Yeah.
Frameshift drive charging.
I just want a route. It doesn't mean I'm going there. I just need a route. Just for a couple of jumps. Rather than picking stars off one at a time. There's nothing here, man. Come on. It's not worth mapping this because there's only, I think there's probably only one icy body here. And it's not going to have anything that we want. And that's it. The rest are all unlandable gas giants. But at least it was a Virgin system. So, yeah, light at the end of the black hole yet. Yeah, you son of a bitch. I think this will be my last jump and then I'm going to head back the quick way. And whatever we haven't got friendly, but whatever we have, and that's it. Yeah, actually, it'll be interesting to see how much up it goes. If it's a small amount, then it's just worth giving up on. If it's a big amount, or, you know, a decent amount, then, only then, it becomes worth doing the Exo Mastery route. But until then, it's not. Until we know what the quantity is, it's not worth it. Tell me where I am. Okay, I can afford another jump then. I don't want to get too far away. But we can have a look at this one. T-Towery Star. I think not. Okay, let's call it a day. That's what I said. So, Spanch, you need to get me from wherever the fuck I am. Oh, I love it. EFBC150. I love it that it has the database in now. It's so nice. CF16B, yeah, that's fine. Destination 78 Ursa Majoris. Go. How many jumps back to the bubble? Or at least back to where I was. 11. Okay. Now I'm assuming that it's assuming that I'm starting on full fuel. But am I? No. Let's scoop. I'm pretty sure it assumes a full tank from your first jump. So we have an 80, 70. Okay, so there's a few jumps we have to make before we hit any neutrons. I'm just curious to see how much the progress changes on for Alliance. And then anything else after that, I guess I'll just have to do it another time. I am certainly getting burned out on this. So fuel me up before I go. And while you're doing that, I will plug in the next system.
Fuel sinking complete.
You don't want to do that till you've just fueled up. Oh, hi, Jixt. Yeah. I can't remember exactly what it was now. But yeah, I think there was something, wasn't there? But yeah, thank you.
Frameshift drive charging.
Yeah, I think it was showing something. That, yeah, wasn't it when we unlocked an engineer or something and then... Yeah, I don't remember. I guess you know what it is though. Don't worry, man, I'm the ultimate at finding bugs and stuff. Oh, crazy. Right, we're not supposed to fuel. Oh yeah, of course, the build. I have to correct the build. I have to correct the build. It's slightly out, see? It thinks I'm 10 tons lighter than I really am. Right. This sucks, man. In fact, I'm gonna fix it now. I'm not doing this like this. It's too much hassle. Right, let's fix the build. So we go into... I'll have to do this all off screen, guys. It's just quicker that way. So ED Shipyard. Caspian Explorer Beamer. Okay, I think that's the one we just did. And then we go and we add a 4G hanger to give us the 10 tons that we need added to the ship. Everything else looks a-okay. And then I hit save. It doesn't give me the name of the previous build, so I can't do an overwrite unless I magically somehow manage to get the correct file name. So that sucks. So I'm going to change the file name to that one. There we go. Right, ops, export, SLEF, drop that into Spanch. Tell it that my start system is now 13. Yeah, 13. Okay, done that. XSE 13.0. XSE 13.0, 78. Okay, recalculate the route. Now you've got the correct build, or the correct mass of the ship. Because without the correct mass, it's just going to calculate all the wrong numbers. But of course, because we're doing a new route, it's expecting my tank to be full of juice again. Isn't that lovely? Not really. But okay, got your Jix, yeah. Yeah, didn't I restart? I think I restarted it and Bill Turner turned up. Yeah, something, I can't remember. Right, while it's doing that, I shall program in the next jump. And now we're jumping, I will program in the next jump. Well, put it in the copy buffer. Or the coffee buffer, one of the two. So yes, come on. Take me home, you country road. To the place that I belong. Don't fuel, don't fuel, don't fuel. You are not allowed to fuel. Charging up and programming in the next jump. Which will be the beginning of the neutrons. Oh, did they? Oh, there's a new CG out? Okay, well, I suppose that's worth returning for. I always said if there was anything decent as a reward that I would do the CG on, I don't know, 2 accounts or maybe all 3. Depends what it is. Because it'd be nice for all 3 to have it. Assuming they're in the bubble. Why am I scooping, guys? What the fuck? It's a habit. Well, that's messed me up now, hasn't it? We'll have to burn some fuel off. Yeah, so now I've messed it up. So not much point in fixing the ship then if you're going to fuel when it tells you not to. So it might ask me to do a neutron jump that I can't make, in which case we'll have to just burn the fuel off. I think it's not going to do that because none of the jumps are... Well, we'll see. I'm not going to make any predictions with... I can't with this game anymore. I just don't know what it's going to do. Throttle, please. $385. I'm absolutely 100% confident we can make that. And that's not even the shortest jump we're going to do. That's the next one. Biggest one's going to be 495. Yeah, so once we've landed in this next system, D59, we'll be halfway to the bubble already. So that's the system that comes after this one, by the way. And we do not need to refuel or scoop throughout the entire journey, even though I did accidentally on purposely. So we'll go in, we'll hand in the cartographic, we'll hand in the genomics, and we'll see where we are. And in between doing those two things, we'll check the increase in reputation and see which one is the most effective, if we can work that out, because they're going to be different, aren't they? I haven't got the same amount of carto as I do plant data, so we'll have to see how it goes. Come on. Jump range is 510, and it's only going to get bigger and bigger and bigger. So yes, we will make every single jump without having to burn off any fuel, because there's no jump bigger than that. And we are, after we jump out here, well, okay, I don't know. I'm not sure which system we're going into now, because I'm one step ahead on Galaxy Plotter. Right, so we're in 7.2. So it's 1, 2, 3, 4 more jumps, and we are home, basically. Can I start? No, I was going to say, can I start the jump drive while I'm scooping? But of course you can't, because you haven't supercharged yet. Okay. Oh, I can't. Oh, don't do it now. And whenever we do decide to go out to Formadine again, I'll make sure that the ship is all repaired, you know, integrity, paint, all of that stuff, because we'll have lost a bit. Distance we're covering. You see the map moving. It's crazy how much distance we're covering. We're covering a lot of distance. It's crazy how much difference we're doing. How crazy. Okay. So after this one, we're actually going to be jumping into a hip system. And then that's it. And then after that hip, we're home. And this is the hip is the final neutron star. So one more neutron after this, and then the next jump is home. Ooh. God, I entered that one a bit rough. Yeah, that's the equivalent of landing an aeroplane hard onto the runway. That's what I just did. Bit calmer, please. Right. I don't know if I descanned this, honked it, so let's honk it anyway, because it doesn't cost anything. Show me, you prick. Okay. Yeah, I needed it to show me before it jumped. Okay. One more jump. 483 light year jump to go straight into the system where we want to be. Very nice. Oh. Okay, so not off you then. Yeah, I see you. I see you. I'm just closing in. Oh, you bastard. So the jet cone isn't the jet cone. Why do I even bother speaking? The neutron star is not the local star then. Why you keep moving the goalposts here? Come on. And my destination is but not only there. Okay. Oh, it's an outpost. They were saying about selling it here. I don't know why it would make any difference here. But I can't land at an outpost, so... Sedan Gateway it is. So, 26% cordial we are right now. Oh, all rare commodities, so no modules. I'll take a look at it and then I'll decide which account is best served by it. It might be this one. It might be this one. Okay, we're home. Well, temporary home anyway. Hotel room for the night. I didn't check, but my jump range on that last jump must have been pretty impressive. On a half tank, we must have been around 530, maybe? I don't know. Yeah, it's true. It's true. It just depends if I can be asked. But yeah, you're quite right, though. I could easily do it in all accounts. But it's only the fact that I want to get this thing completed. You know, it's like leaving a job. You know, like let's say I'm changing all the brake discs and pads on my car, and I do 3 of them, and there's 1 left. I can't leave it. I've got to finish it. You know, that's why I keep coming back to this. And then it's like, once I've changed the last disc and pads, I ain't touching it anymore. The rest of the jobs it needs, it can wait. That kind of thing. So yeah, once I've got this done, man, it's... hopefully I'll take a bit of a break from it. We got no boost. Right, this is where I set off from earlier today.
When attempting to dock at this facility. Access granted. Head directly to docking bay 02.
I like that voice. It's not a bad one. Right, so let's see what this does for reputation. I am very interested to see this because I'm really not sure what's gonna happen. It might be nothing, it might be everything, or somewhere in between, clearly. Alright, what's this? Oh, did I damage the modules?
Ground crew dispatched.
Oh, it's okay. It's the neutrons, of course. Yeah, everything else is good. Yeah. Okay, repair the FSD. Now then, just for confirmation's sake, as you can see on the right hand side, the big green alliance button says that we are 26% cordial and we need to get 1% friendly. That's it. I don't think we're going to do much, but anyway. So, first thing, Carter Graphics. Do you have any donation missions, by the way? You and you. Alright, let's do that. Oh, I keep forgetting. Yeah, the 2 donation missions I took yesterday, they failed because I forgot to do this part. Bastard. And they only reward 1 rep anyway, by the looks of it, unless bigger amounts reward bigger reps. I don't know. Right, has it changed? 27. Yay! What a progress. Awesome. Now I only need 73%. Right, Universal. You can have everything that you can have. Some things might be a bit too close, but we'll see. TDK logo. Okay. 2.8 million. Go. All yours. Hey, Pioneer! I told you I was right on the edge, and we got first discovery on that one. Next page, 134. So let's call it 2.2. What was it? 2.8? 2.2? 2.8? 2.8. 2.8 million. Okay, that's that done. So 2.8 million's worth. Ooh, 13%. Ooh. All right, that's a decent frickin' jump. And I am Pioneer. Right, my rank on Exo-Biology now then is not going to move that much. It's currently just above, almost above the I in geneticist. I think it's at the space. It's in the space between the C and the I. Right, I'd be interested to see how many percentage it goes up after selling, like, is it 3 loads of Tectonicus and whatnot? Let's see. I usually wait a little bit until the app generates predictions, then I know what to deliver. Oh, okay, that's a good idea. Oh yeah, does it do that? Predictions as well? Oh, 75% for the skins. Yeah, most people will be doing just that though, so it shouldn't be difficult to just get to 75 and stay there. Okay, the moment I approached the elevators, the frame rate halved. Um, okay. Go in there again. Has this never had... I must be in here. Yeah, there it is. VSync. Turn that off. Let's have some graphics tearing. Right, it's back up to 60 now. Do I have graphics tearing though? There's a way around it with Nvidia control panel. Yeah, it's tearing like a bastard. You guys probably won't see it, but I see it because of the synchronicity with the monitor. You guys probably won't notice. But if I go into Nvidia control panel and go to the VSync option there and switch it to fast, it should eliminate the tearing without restricting the frame rates. Should. Why are you here?
Mr. Genomics.
So are you in the queue? Right.
Did you collect any interesting
Wilbur!
data during your travels? Our
Okay,
scientists
how much are we getting? 87 million. That's it? That's it. So it was 28 million. No, it wasn't. It was 2.8, wasn't it? 2.8 million of Carto got me 13%. That's right, yeah? 2.8 million, that's what it was. 2.8 million of cartographic got me 13% movement. 87.5 million of Vista Genomics.
Anything else?
Anything else? No, nothing.
For your contribution to our...
Right, how much does 87 million move you? From 40%. I think it's going to be a lot less than 13% somehow. I hope not. I'd like it to be, you know, it's not enough because I think we would have heard the bleep for... Oh no, maybe not though. Maybe we wouldn't have heard the Bill Turner bleep because we still need to give him bromolite. So yeah, that... okay. Let's see. Let's see, let's see. I'm not after influence though, it's rep. Let's see if it makes a difference. No, nothing. So all that journey out there has been for nothing, Andy. And I don't know. I probably could have been told while I was out there that it makes no difference. It should. It should. Okay, I'm just doing stuff in the background, so bear with me. Closing down just lots of programs. I wonder if what... Oh, I was going to say, I wonder if what kicked all that value up was the first Discovery planets that we did, but it wasn't, because that was on the second page. Right, sorry, I'm just trying to negotiate around one of these programs here. All right, so I think we have another one of those happy little bugs again, guys, because according to this, the Reach Friendly Rep with Alliance and Allied with Alioth is now ticked, as if it's been completed. Yeah, you were here earlier on, weren't you, Andy? Didn't you come in a lot earlier? It doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. At least I've learned now it was a complete waste of fucking time. Let me just come out a second, because things don't update in this game until you go to the main menu and go back in. I mean, this should have been fixed in 2016. Right, so now the Exo-Biology is just, I don't know, a little ways above the S. Oh, it has done something, look. 59%. Well, that's a bloody relief. So we got 19% from all the genomics and 13% from the Carto, but the Carto was nothing compared to the... So if we go outwards to systems and just basically map planets, we don't have to go down onto them, just honk and map all the planets. I don't know, maybe even just using the FSS is enough. I don't know whether if you use the FSS, right, to resolve all the planets, how much extra does sending probes down on every one get you? So we've gone up 36%. No, 33, sorry, 33%. But we're still 41 shy. Can I just do this in the bubble? Just go and, well, maybe not in the bubble, but a little bit outside. Okay, so now I've got a little bit more of an idea of what to do. I'm not doing any more today, though. I've had enough. But yeah, so just a little bit more exploration. Just go out there to systems outside the bubble and then just FSS everything. And then just send probes down on everything. And just do that for like, I don't know, 10, 15 systems, and then come back and then see where you are. And then if it hasn't tipped over, then go out and do it again. The only other thing is to try and take, if there are any, which probably not, is to just segregate these and try and find missions like this. Look, but I'm not doing mining, forget that, but look at the rep you get, man. Threat level 5. I can't do threat levels in this ship. We might get no resistance whatsoever. this is an easy mission, and look, lovely reward, rep 4. But if rep 1 gets you 1%, would rep 4 get you 4%? Is that how it works? Wouldn't it be nice just to see a very easy mission with massive rep? All right. So we did, you know, we did, oh, fuck off. We did get progress. So I wonder how much longer I would have stayed out for. See, with that, if I was armed with that information before I left, which was impossible, I would have stayed out there for a bit longer. So if I did that, what I just did when I went out there, those amount of planets that we scanned and blah, blah, blah. If I did that again, similar, and added a bit more on, then that would be it. I mean, now the local rep is allied, obviously, but the superpower rep is not. And that's what we're after. Right, so we only want allied. I'm only interested in those guys. So all missions with reputation. See, these look, grab it from a crash site, rep 3, rep 3. Absolutely, you do these. Let's just do it anyway, and then we'll see where it is. Even if there's people on the surface with guns and stuff, I think we might still be okay. Why doesn't this get rep or any such thing? Why are you even here? Does it? It must get you rep somehow then, because we've listed missions by reputation only, and reputation's not a reward here. Yet it's still listed. Okay. Military. Threat level 0. Does that mean it's in a yellow locker on the settlement grounds? Let's do the crash site ones first and see what rep 3 gets us. And this is the only ship that I have here anyway. Right. So at least one of the missions is here, but let's do the outlying one first. Again, it's just curiosity. I just want to see what a rep 3 reward gains in percentage. If it's 3%, then, well, we have to do a lot more of them, right? Yeah, Andy, yeah, Cobra 5, but I don't have one. You can donate, but it doesn't really do anything. The donation missions are not very, it's not a big amount of money, you know, so it's like give us £1 for a cup of tea kind of thing. Small amounts. Oh, bollocks. Why are you drifting? What the hell? It was going fine and then it suddenly decided to drift to one side. Crazy. Crazy, man. Quite a bit of shield loss as well. Good thing these distances don't matter much anymore. I'm sure the game thought it was catching me out. Wait till he sees the distance. Not anymore, man. Not with overcharge. So the only protection we've got against ground forces is going to be the SRB. Maybe the Nomad, but I've never tried the Nomad on it. But it runs out of weapons too easily. SRV is the way to go. Whatever. You do your thing, I'll do mine. Okay, Freaky. Have a good night, mate. Thanks for being here. '07. Takes a while for the ship to slow down. Yeah, I figured. I could launch the Nomad, check it out. It's a beacon. So I don't see anybody, and I don't see any ships either. So if this thing can't land, and it can, but if it couldn't, I would have got the Nomad out and landed the Nomad instead. That the only panel? Nothing I can get for myself? Ah. Okay, I appear to be stuck in the ground. Fuck. Stupid thing. Huh! Manufacturing instructions. I'll take that, and I'll take that. Yeah, was there though? I couldn't. I looked around for it. I looked around for it and I couldn't see it. Because I remember last time we came up to one of these and I think there was 2 panels on it. Do you know where it is? Yes, but where? No, I know what it looks like, I just don't know where it is. I can't see it. I haven't seen it anywhere. Oh, there you are. Oh, this is good. One. I don't even know if we can get that, guys. No chance. No, Frontier buried it. Okay, fuck it. Intentional or a bug? You decide. Because I can't be bothered anymore. I just think they're all bugs. Okay, the whole game just froze. What a lovely, pleasant game to play. shield boosters, I think. Right, so the other two must be... Now this one... Got to travel there first. Alright. Let's plot the route just so it's easier. Now I want to try something here. 90 degrees gets us to the escape thing, this. So I'm going to initialize, but I'm not going to look at the escape vector. I want to see if this... I know it says align with ship direction. Yeah, you see? You don't need to with this. I don't know. Is it a quirk of the ship, or is it just every ship now? I didn't have to align with it at all. So this will be 3 rep, 3 rep, 3 rep, 3 rep, 3 rep, so 9 rep, as I would call it, all in all. Not paying attention. It's like me trying to talk and drive a rally car at the same time in game. Can't do it. I used to be able to multitask with this, but I'm burned out on it, and I'm losing focus. Come on. So let's just give it the customary 3 years to slow down. Pulling a turn like this helps the ship slow down even quicker, which can be handy. I'm trusting you on this descent. That was a bad idea, wasn't it? Go on, I'm going to keep you going. How did you make that? It's jumped from 10 down to 3.5. I don't know how it did that, but okay. Looks like there's been a little engineering cheat involved. Okay, so we have a Sidewinder. No peoples? Well, I've got quite a few things on my sensor right now. Are they going to drop people in? Sidewinder won't do it. I don't think a T7's going to do it either. All right. I knew it was the other way, you little Never mind. Health monitors are good anyway. Is it underneath or on top with these things? Might as well pick up a few Odyssey stuff. Yeah, that manufacturing instructions that we got means I only need one more now for my suit upgrade, or yeah, suit upgrade. I don't think there's a data port on this though, unfortunately. Man, there ain't much jump on this suit. So all right, one more to go. For no particular reason, the chat has disappeared off my browser. Hey, see you, Zonta. Glad you got your car done, man. Have a good night, mate. Why is the browser not refreshing? A bug in Firefox now, which I'm even going to blame on Frontier. So come on, browser, what the fuck? Well, you'll let me close a window, but you won't let me refresh one. Yeah, browser people have to be careful with their product, because if they introduce a bug and they don't fix it swiftly, and it's like something that recurs, you know, fairly often, it doesn't take much for somebody to decide to switch their regular browser to something else. Yeah. Anyway. Threat 2, and it's always round. Yeah, so like I can never approach from the correct side. Same as ever. Same as ever. Just got to get friendly with Alliance. We're not quite halfway. But I did exploration work for it, and now I'm doing missions for it. And the will to live is just draining out of me with this game. Hey, tell you what got an update today is that little car repair simulator game. You know, the one with the little red car and the cows and the potatoes, that one. They've added quite a bit to it. Customizing your car. You can now fit a car into a cow. You can now fit a cow into the back seat of your car. There's missions you can do to get extra storage, extra workshop stuff. You can add a trash can that permanently gets rid of trash. Finally. So yeah, that's neat, man. And I don't know how many updates Car Dealer Sim has had since we last played it. Loads. It's just had update 124, I think. Right, gravity 0.8, so we're going to pull up early. It'll be interesting to see what this ship performs like with the anti-grav thrusters on after I've used it without them for a while. Just to see if I can notice a difference. Like, this isn't even slowing down, look. How did it not hit the ground? Which one, Marty? Which one sounds good? Actually, the ship headlight should do everything. That's what I've turned them on for, to highlight the case. This suit's got no jump on it whatsoever. Oh, where did it mess up? Right, so you want me to do it like 5 times, is that it? Okay, we've got no hassle from anybody. Network bookmark number 10. What the hell? I only turned the flashlight off and it's bookmarked something. Network bookmark. What the hell does that mean? Alright, let's finally find out what 3 times rep 3 does. If it's 9%, well... Right, so let's just get this out of the way. Because the guy came on, he was a bit high. When he comes back and he's not high, then he can request the friend. He can friend request me again. I want to see what he's like normal first. Because I know if I accept the request, it's going to be, can I multi-crew, can I multi-crew, can I multi-crew, can I multi-crew? Can I come with you? Yeah, I mentioned too, car repair simulator and car dealer simulator. The repair one is the one with the little red car, and the dealer one is the one with the, polishing and the waxing and all that stuff. And then selling them for lovely profits. We got some new cars in there as well, by the way. They've introduced some new vehicles. One of them looks like the old 70s Corvette. It looks very much like it actually from the shot I saw. Oh, yeah, basta. In China, yeah. We're still waiting for them to release the full Car Mechanic Simulator 26 as well. Because we had the early access or the demo, I think it was a demo of that, quite a while back actually. So I don't know how long it's going to take them to do the actual release. Good thing about releasing a demo, like they used to do it back in my day, is that people can provide feedback and then you can feed that into your main game before you release it. the warp range. Anaconda's got a really good warp range though, jump range. But the thing I noticed the most switching out is the extra weight of the Conda. The Conda's just heavier and more wieldy, or unwieldy, I would say. Whereas the frickin' Mandalay is just really agile, even in Super Cruise. Same as the Cobra, they're just both really, really agile in Super Cruise. For a big ship, this one's okay.
Greetings, Commander. Please take care when entering this Alliance facility. Approval granted. Head directly to Docking Bay 02.
Yep, I like my combat ships like I like my Sunday roasts. Beefy. Poor cows.
Contact confirmation. Pad restraints engaged.
Okay. Confirmation also that we are 59% Alliance. If I have to instant swap here, then so be it, Union. Right, let's hand one in. I'm not going after the materials, we're going after the 3 rep. And they're all for Alliance, as you can see by the badges. So, has that updated already? It has. 1%. Is it 1? Yeah, 1%. So, if you do a Rep 1 mission, like donation, you get 1% increase. If you do a Rep 3 mission, you get 1% increase. Help me understand. %5 from 3 missions. So we need 6 of those to possibly try and get to 10%. I think it'll do 9, but 6 of them. And we need, let's go from 70% upwards. Wait a minute. Yep, 6, 18, 19, 20, 20. So we have to do 22 more crash site missions, is that right? If I've calculated it right? Assuming they're all Rep 3. Like donating 300,000, if we do those. I think that only moves us 1% each. So 64 to 66. Well, you know, it's pushing it. It is pushing it. See, the 5 reps of the mining, it certainly isn't worth doing it. Yeah, you need a combat ship for that one. Yeah, so they introduce a threat and it's only 2 rep. Threat level 7. You're better off on the other mission board. Yeah. But okay, I think we'll get there. All this work just for like really nothing. But for exploration, I'll be going back to the former, having just tipped over into becoming pioneer on my exploration rank. Hello, Grumpy. Good evening. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing all of this just to get the grade 3 lightweight life support. But the life support is only 8 tons to begin with. So I think grade 3 is going to bring it down to 2.8. So, yeah, something like that anyway. So it's just for a saving of 5.2 tons. Get out the way, you prick. It's just for a saving of 5.2 tons. And in terms of jump range, well, that ain't much, is it? Why are these... What's going on here?
I'll be here if you change your mind. Give me a shout if you have any questions.
Crazy, man. The amount of bugs here. Oh, grade 2 executioner, non-engineered. Not too bad, not too bad.
All our skins are guaranteed brand new.
And a grade 2 Artemis.
Okay.
Yes, I need to upgrade my Artemis suit, but I'm a little bit short on stuff. And I need 1 manufacturing instruction. Uno! From a data port. And I can do the upgrade. But then the engineering I want to put on, I need a couple of other items. Literally a couple.
Anything else I can do for you?
Actually, yes. Med kit. I've got 10. Give me another 5 of those.
Tell you how many times a med kit saved my life.
I don't want to know how many times it saved your life, mate. Cut the small talk.
Have your suit run out of power. You're gonna give someone a real
Oh, shush, man.
thing if they aren't packing a shield. Appreciate the
I've already bought it. You don't need to do the sell. Right. I'm not doing any more missions, I don't think, but I just want to see what's on the board. So Alliance and Alliance only. Grade 3, pull the electromagnet from the wreckage. Nice and easy. But it looks like access to a ship is required. You don't say. I was going to walk all the way there. Could I get a taxi? Threat level 2 illegal mission. Do they do Rep 5 or Rep 4 in Odyssey? It seems like 3 is the maximum. Anyway, guys, I am done with this for now. So yeah, we have a little ways to go still. But hey, you know, when I started today, we were 26% friendly, and now we're into the 60s. So Yeah. To think that I would need to repeat what I've done today pretty much to get over the mark is... And of course, you know, it's not that easy, is it? Once you get to... Don't you have to do the rank up mission once you get to 100%? Or is that something else? No, wait a minute. No, that's rank. This is rep. Yeah, okay, forget that. Yeah, I'm thinking something different. Yeah, the rank outsider. You have to do, yeah, but for rep. So 66%, so we need 33 more. I think just scanning and mapping and probing planets, maybe about 10, 15, 20 systems or something. I think we'll be there. We'll have done it. Because cartographic data seems to be a winner. But that is for another day. So guys, thank you again for tuning in to part 5 of Quest for the Caspian, which we already have the Caspian, let's face it, but it's the quest to complete the build. Yeah. So that, the only reason I'm going for this lightweight is so that my jump range is 84.5 something. That 4.9 I want to get rid of. That's the only reason I want to do this. Well, also I do want to unlock that thing. And with Billy Boy, is he even here? He should be. We've been introduced. Ah, okay. I guess not then. Yeah, there he is. See, look, it's counted. Look, you gained access to Bill Turner because you're friendly with the Alliance. It's ticked. It's as if we've done it already. Thank you, Marty. Yeah, I will. So do I... It's ticked. The game thinks we've done it anyway. Another bug. So we haven't done it, but it thinks we have. But I don't care. Do I just have to provide 50 units of bromellite now and that's it? I can do that right the frick now. If there's a carrier nearby. Another day. It looks like it's happy. The game's happy with it. Okay. I will grab 50 tons of bromellite. We will go to Alioth. Wait a minute though. Wait a minute, because getting friendly with the Alliance, if I'm not mistaken, properly getting friendly with the Alliance is what gets you the permit for Alioth. And we have not been issued that permit. So I think we still need to do it. Yep. So we can't. So Bill Turner thinks we're okay, but I still need to get the friendly status in the game. Forget the engineer. He's obviously very confused. We'll have to actually get friendly so that we can get the permit. Unless, of course, it's already on offer in the mission board, which I didn't see it. No, I think it would be already there, unless it's at the bottom waiting. No. Wouldn't we just get issued it? Do we have to do a mission for the permit? Well, 25,000 isn't going to do much. But if it's one rep, if I can donate a very small amount just for one rep, I'll do it. Does it still move at a percentage? Looks like not. Oh boy, oh boy. Yeah, so I'm just going to pop in quickly back in and then I have to go. Yeah, it hasn't really shifted. It will have shifted it. It'll be 66 point something now. All right. Right, guys, I'll leave you with it and I'll catch you on the next one, part 6, which better be the last part. Yeah, it's not like I'm rushing this so that on Sunday we can go to Formidine. No. But anyway, take care, thank you, and have a good rest of the day. Bye-bye.